Welcome back to the second part of tonight's stream.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Right, I'm just gonna make sure it's up and running like I normally do. Okay. Let's see. Hasn't come up yet. Da-da-dee-dee-dee. Here we are. Yeah, we're live. Cool. Right, so this is basically where we left off from earlier today. So we've killed that monitor. Hopefully he hasn't respawned. So let's see if we can get back onto this road somewhere. So this was where the monitor was. Oh, there he is. Killed him.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
So can we get up here? Oh, looks like there might be a way through here. Aha. So it looks like we're through the other side.
Tread carefully. It seems our every step is being watched.
'Tis eerie, but we must needs press on.
I said I'd be back. Right, let's go and have a look at this road, see if we can unblock it from this side. Dee-dee-dee-dee. It seems like it's really well and truly blocked. Wow. Definitely not getting through there anytime soon. Right, let's carry on to the village then. There's no other... nothing else to explore around here. Get some more meat. That's a nameless village. Oh. Mysterious settlement. Okay.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
Okay. Anything in here? Oh. Okay, you get that in. Anything here? Can't see anything. What about these guys?
What you need of me?
Nope, nothing there then. Well, let's carry on up into the village then.
Is that who I think it is? Aye,
What a-
I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd expected. What brings you here?
Ah,
Here's a chest. I shall take a look inside.
what does that have? Get that.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? What if you fancy a look at my wares?
What you got? Not a lot. That looks cool. Ooh, that does look cool. Let's get that, shall we?
Do come again.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
Cool, that does look cool.
We mustn't overspend.
You have my support.
Anything in here? A couple of things. Oh,
And
Okay.
here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Oh. There's a folded letter.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Don't mind me.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Oh dear, excuse me.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like, sir.
Excuse me a minute.
This is the inn. We've room to spare if you're looking to spend the night. Of course, nothing's free in this world.
Right, let's see what can we get. Special sight augments the user's vision or drawing, allowing them to fire on distant targets. Okay. Ah, here we are. Exploding shot. so that's that. What is tiring shot? Oh, so that kind of like slows things down then, does it? Right, let's do this one. Put that there. And I want to get this one. And I'm going to put that there. Fires an arrow while jumping back after performing a leaping punt mid-air front kick. Might as well get it. Might as well get that one as well. Increases damage dealt by your attacks when targets are not in battle stance. Might as well. Right, so what can Star do now? Cool. Okay. Well, he's definitely having that. Enables user to plant their feet and launch an ally into the air from their shoulders. That'd be quite good against big targets, I suppose. What else we got? Second wind, curing them of some debilitation. Might as well get that one. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Now we'll get both of these. Get that for Star as well. Ah, Sorcerer. Oh no, that's what I had before, isn't it? Yeah. I really need her up the front. So she's stage 3 on, rank 3 on there already. Yeah, it's a shame that there isn't one where you can control animals or something like that. Okay. Oh, I don't need to spend the night.
Do stop by again. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Right, so there's another one of them stones. So have we done this one now? Well, it looks like we're still got some exploring to do. So there's a few houses up here.
Nice seeing you, Pap. You the outsider? I never spoke of you. Come on, follow me. I've something real nice to show you.
Oh, aye. Let's just get these first. Oh, okay, you get that then. Oh, where'd that little kid go? Sure that kid came in here, didn't she? Oh well.
Dare I presume I've caught your eye?
Where did the little kid go? Could have sworn I went up here.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Let's see. What can we do without?
Actually, doesn't this guy sell my unwanted items?
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items. Where ought we to go now? I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Okay. Maybe it's just when we're in the camping grounds. But seriously, where did that little girl go? Apparently the road goes round here. Oh, here's a road. Maybe the little girl went up here. There's a house at the top here.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
I can't get through there. Oh, there's a chest over here.
Just imagine the coin we'd gain from selling this.
Whether or not we make...
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. Beg pardon? Why would you ask such a thing? A letter? Oh, you've made quite the discovery. Brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. I'm sure you understand. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with,
Okay.
those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate. Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister.
Ah,
Is there
okay.
aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second Arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brandt against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care, then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, it will allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will.
Okay. Legends Opus. So what on earth does that do then? The thieves use it to learn Blades of the Pyre. The Arisen's main pawn will also receive the same effect. But the thing is, I'm not actually a thief though, am I? Yeah, that's what I thought. I can't use it yet. It's the same. Same. Left hand. Oh, so that's a weight ring. That's health. Health is more important, I think. Right, so there's nothing in here then.
If you must
Oh.
go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
It's not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Ooh. Oh, okay. So this looks like an assault course then. Let's give this a try, shall we? Okay. So you got to try and get over to that side. Oh, you can't jump there. There you go. Sorted. Ooh, something up that way. Oh, okay. So that's that. Right, what's up this way then? Oh, okay. Right, so you can't get through there. Right, let's put my health back up. Oop. Hey! Where is it? Dunno. Oh.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me.
Huh. So who's this guy then?
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
I want to be a thief now.
That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next.
So I wonder if I can still use a bow as a thief. So is that it, or is there anything else? Let's see what we've got. So daggers of crude make known to carve through the pelts of wolves with exceptional ease. That I've equipped. Leg armour comprising protective padding about the thighs and sleek boots for nimble footwork. Completely muffles the sound of the wearer's movements. Oh, okay. I'd quite like to be a thief now.
My apologies for the wait. We grew further apart than I'd anticipated.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Right, Where's Tavern? Here we are.
This is the inn. We've room to spare if you look. Of course, nothing's free in this world.
What do you reckon? Shall I try it? Let's do it. Thieves wield their daggers with speed and ruthless efficiency. Deadly blows one moment, stepping nimbly out of the enemy's reach in the next. Knowing when to strike and when to slip away is key to their strategy. As thieves can little afford to be weighed down with heavy armour, leaving them vulnerable to attack. Press R1 to use Swift Step. Okay. Right, so I can get onto large foes. Right, so what? So yeah, I can't equip that then. So so it is only blades then. Right, so those two I can still wear. So yeah, that's the highest one there. Cloak I can still wear. Those things I can still wear. Cool. So what can I? Okay. Definitely. Enables users to blend into their surroundings, rendering them more difficult hostile targets to detect. Less effective when attacking or dashing. Consuming stamina while active. Well, might as well. Put down there. Yeah, we'll do that. Cool.
Glad to be of service.
Flexible vocation. Suited to bolstering our band where reinforcement is most needed.
Where you don't flit about so much you trip over your own feet.
Right, so now we've got to get back to the that says there's a chest in here. But we've already got the chest. Unless there's one somewhere else. Up here or something maybe? Nope. Right, let's get back to the capital then.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Ooh. Okay. Nasty. Okay. So we've got to go back this way, haven't we? So we can't get through there. There's somebody else coming up here.
It is rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
It's hard to see more than a few paces ahead at a time. Anything might await us.
Well, I've already killed the big Minotaur. Ah.
We've got choppers.
We'll want to use fire against these foes.
Did somebody say fire?
A smashing success.
Okay.
Once more.
Cool. Ah. That's pretty cool. Oh, actually, we've got that thing, haven't we? Where is it? Whole reason why I wanted to become this as well. Right, let's get to the campfire and then we'll see what's going on.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Surely we can go up here somewhere, can't we? Oh, maybe not.
The sun's light has grown dim.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Oh, hello.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Perhaps a short rest would do us good.
Right, where's the where's the thing then? Oh, it must be up there then. Don't know then.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
I'm fine, thank you. Right, let's see if we can get up here. Ooh. That's a
I'll
rock
hold on to
golem
this.
or something, isn't it?
After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Right, here's where the treasure chest is.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Well, that definitely looks like a rock golem up there. So that's something I'm definitely not going to go anywhere close to. Right. Let's make camp.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items. I have exchanged your unneeded items for gold, Arisen.
Cool. Good grief. Blimey.
I had an inkling you'd bring us here, Arisen. What is it about this place that so appeals to you?
'Tis a pleasant enough spot.
Right,
One
let's
cannot complain.
do this one. Well, at least I'm not hungry anymore.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Right, let's have a look at these skills then. It's Blades of Pyre. Ooh. Okay, so I get burnt as well. That's no good though. Ooh. Oh, I definitely want that one. But that doesn't seem good if I'm going to get hit by fire as well. Shadow Cloak we've got on as well. That we've got on. Okay, well I'm going to keep it as that then. Oh!
Let us with these bothersome curse. What more?
Formation of peg, disturbing our moment of respite.
Okay. I thought you were going to rest till the morning. Ah, they broke our camping thing. Right, rest till morning.
I
That's
trust we've
better.
all inspected our equipment.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Oh, this has changed, hasn't it?
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have
That's
to make our
not.
way over to it.
That's an ogre.
Let us finish this. Bring the beam down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Trouble is, we don't want to go into the water.
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Ouch!
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Right, let's get down there and see what's there. How do we get down there again? Oh, it's down here, isn't it?
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
No, I'm not going to waste one on that. That's my microphone star. Daft cat. Oh, so it's up here this time.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wait. Watch out for the choppers!
Fire will prove effective against this foe.
Oh, come on. Let me get up there. I got up there before. How did I get up there the other time then? Oh.
own master must hear of this tactic.
Unbelievable! I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Well done.
Don't worry, you guys. I'll get 'em. Oh, who are you fighting down here then? Oh, yo.
Have been drenched. Very well. I shall return.
Where's the magician? Right, where is our magician then? Did he die? Ow!
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Well, in that case, we've got to heal up here. Ah. Right. So, let's make camp. Yeah, we're a magician short. He must have fell off the edge and died. Oh, Stark, get out of the way, cat.
Adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Right, so I need to go and summon another one then.
In relation to that, I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
Yeah, I
Their
know.
destructive capabilities are a sight to behold.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Here we go again.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
By your leave.
Right, this is what I'm looking for. about this guy?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Ouch, that's expensive. Blimey. Oh, there's one there for 31. Any for free? No. So 31 is the... So where's Ash? Oh, there.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills.
Right, there we go. Right, now we're back up to full strength.
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the arisen.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Where is...
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
I'm going to ensure this.
Oh, yeah, now.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Oh. Bye. Right, you were trying to show me something before.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Right, I'm presuming you're going to lead me back to the capital.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil.
Sorted. Right.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best.
Too slow, mate. Right, so it's this way back to the... Oh no, it's not. Where have you led us? Oh, look at that
Ingredients
big
are
guy.
plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I think we might be in trouble. Star, what are you doing over there? Come on.
One path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more primitive things. Perhaps not. Won't be overlooking the month. Try to keep it occupied. I can't want this activity. Bear in mind that the rules are outwitted with unwavering persistence. It's a tendency we might exploit. But to do so would be to court danger. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
The Arisen is covered in blood. Arisen, are you alright?
It seems we have a range of our foe. A reckless opponent makes the easy prey.
By your leave.
Feast your eyes on this!
If what's happening is fiction, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Where did I put that little treasure I found?
What's the matter with you? We are...
I'll put an end to this road.
Come here.
It would seem our foe has lost their bit.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
I shall lead the charge. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Cool. I think we did pretty good there. I like this guy. I like being a thief.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, harpies.
In another world, I learned that...
Oh no, look at this guy.
The griffin descends.
on, let's keep going, keep going. Hey, it's gone.
Confidence and cooperation gave us an edge against our foe.
Of course. The fight would have been lost without you, Arisen.
Right, I think we did well against that. What's unacceptable? Oh, we got something in here.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Oh, you're so kind.
I'm not putting up with this.
Don't know what's up with that guy.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
Let us
Yeah.
utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. We cannot break it from this side.
As you say.
Can I get in through the window?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Okay. Ah well.
I've never heard such nonsense.
Put them back in. Hello.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
That's alright.
There are useful
Thank you.
ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Go on a chicken killing spree.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Right, and we're back to the capital already.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
guess we have to go and see this guy.
Mayhap the one we're here to meet intends to arrive at a different time of day.
Yeah, I
This
know.
is the wrong time of day for what we have in mind. Best we set out again later.
At last. 'Tis a good thing we waited.
Fear not.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured such attire. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
So the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Diza. This spider has woven her web rather carefully.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we ought shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Your Majesty, that attire, I apologize for my brusqueness. But is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
So I think I've still got... Use the item known as Dragon's Gaze. Wake stone shards will be displayed on your map. Bear in mind, however, that the number and location of shards found will change over time. Okay. Right, I was going to say... First, let's use that. Now, I think, yeah, I've still got... that and that. Suppose I'd better remove that. Right, let's see if that gets me in.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we ought shall change once we have attended. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best. Very well.
Right, let's do this then.
The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your Majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern.
Oh. Star, lay down. Come on. Didn't think it'd be that easy.
We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim, do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Okay. Well, let's go and oh, excuse me. Right, where's our house? It's down here, I think. Yeah, there it is. Let's go and rest until the morning. Right. That's better. Equip that. That's equipped. Cool. Got 3 wake stones. That's more like it. Right, just before we go to sleep, let's go and see if I can improve my equipment.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Oh. It's alright.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did.
Oh, I can. Cool. Can I do this one? Oh, yeah. Right, let's see if there's anything. Ooh, snap daggers. Or snag daggers. Blades of refined design but for all purpose. Their flared tips rend flesh and bone as they exit their victim. Ooh. Have one of those. Steel urchin. Right, anything that I can have here? Right, so can I upgrade these? Now I need Minotaur horns. Okay.
Do come again.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Not sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest. Such worn-out gear.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
What's that then? Oh, okay, so that's for high-ranking officers in the Vermin army. So can I give that to Star? Oh, okay, so that's can't be used by him. Okay.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
I could have sworn I had a Ah, there it is. There we go. Just in case we need
Getting
it.
proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
Oh, okay.
Twas just...
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust.
Right, so you've got a...
Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him?
Been a while since I heard a good story.
Oh.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
This is the wrong time of day for what we have in mind. Best we set out again later.
Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Time to be heading home.
There he is.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. If the information we pry from the agent is to be believed, there is a place in Batal devoted to the study of arts most queer. I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should fortune smile upon us, your Majesty may even discover some method of undoing the Godsway's hold over the pawns. Yet official dealings twixt Vermund and Batal are suspended, and 'tis no simple matter to gain passage through the latter's fortress. Fortunately for us, however, the agent was hiding this on his person. I bid you, take it. 'Tis an entry permit, allowing passage through Batal's fortress. It even bears the crest of the Batali Palace. It must have been commissioned by someone with great influence. I doubt any would dare impede your passage with such an item in your possession. There is one other thing, Your Majesty. With the permit came information I found most intriguing. An oracle who once served in the Vermondian court now resides in Batal. This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen and was banished from the kingdom when her prophecy displeased the Queen Regent. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came to know of Your Majesty's whereabouts. The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance, she may be able to offer you aid during your infiltration.
So what's Port Crystal? So what's next? I don't want that. Well, that's what I want. That's the priority. So what's this? Use of a ferry stone will transport you there in an instant. Okay, so I can put this wherever I want. And then I can use fairy stones to get to and from. Okay. Right, so which way have we got to go now then? Oh, so we've got to get all the way over there. How on earth do we get there? Oh, well there's a road there. We can't go that way. So we're going to have to go this way up. Okay, so we've got to go out that way. Basically follow the big road all the way along. This is going to be a long old journey. So can we not get an ox thing there?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Oh, okay, so that's that kid, isn't it? The
Welcome.
oh, there.
run so fast. I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
It's a thankless job, this.
We shall remain here.
Okay. That's Sven, isn't it? Oh no, it's not.
I'm about ready to fall asleep in my bed.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Excuse me. It's coming through. I think Sven is this one, isn't it?
Some of us get complacent. I trained for
Such quietude is a blessing. If I see that rat again, I'll gut it myself.
So I wonder where Sven's thing is. Room is. Because it's not that one. It's not that one. So it must be one of these then. Maybe. Brenwer's Castle office. Guest chambers. Maybe it's upper level? Maybe? That's Watchtower. What's down here? Deesa's chambers. So I'd imagine royal chambers. Sven's chambers. Bear with me a second, Sven.
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for Batal in order to continue your investigation. As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and I happen upon this. 'Tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phaesus. I passed an eye o'er it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled her to throw it away. Here, I thought it best that you have it. Mayhap you could glean aught from it that I could not. And if you do, would you be so kind as to share it with me? That is, only if you've the time to spare. I am in no position to make demands, of course.
Right. Right, let's get out of this castle. Right, there you are. So let's see. Where's the letter? Okay.
It's a thankless job, this.
Pointless going out at night. Let's go and see if Captain Brand has anything to say. It is down there, isn't it?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
I forgot where the ladder was. It's up there somewhere.
Welcome. Could use a dash of salt.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Okay. I thought I got one. Ooh, what's this? Leaps up, then dives through the air while spinning. Blades extended. More powerful when performed from high places. Also employable in mid-air. To or pinning down a foe. Uses an explosive blast to withdraw the point of detonation. Cause lightweight targets to flinch. Also employable in mid-air. Cords to snare targets and tug on them. Pulls smaller targets closer and topples larger targets. Yeah, that might be handy. Let's do that one. Those I don't really know how to do them, really. That seems pretty pointless. Okay, let's do that. So what's carve then?
Always a pleasure.
I think we can get to that from here, can't we? Yeah. Alright, there's the captain.
You have my fullest confidence. Do not forget that we work to serve the...
Okay, so he's not saying anymore. Right, let's go and rest until the morning.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
Right.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
Right, let's see if this thing does go there.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
This ox cart's bound for Mel. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Don't need to go to Melv anytime soon. So I wonder if there's another ox cart.
Oh dear. What am I to do without me?
Oh, I haven't been to this one. Oh, it's the back of that place. Okay. So you can basically go through here for getting to here.
Welcome.
Right, there's the crystal. Right, so here's an ox cart here. So I wonder where this is going.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
So, let's see where this takes us.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
Maybe this will take us to where we're going.
Jump on if you've paid.
I lament this calling I've chosen at times.
My back's so stiff after a day's patrol.
Do 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 do.
Not at the expense of my duty.
Oh, let's see where this actually takes us.
Surely I'm as worried as being back.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Oh, we
I
haven't even
wouldn't mind
got
a
out
chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
haven't even got out of the city yet. Huh? Are we just going around in circles? Oh, here we go. We're finally going out of the city.
Would that I could spend all day here.
I'm in fine.
I lament this calling I've chosen at times.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet. Batal is easily spotted, with its terrain of red earth.
The border twixt the two countries is apparent at a glance.
Okay. God, we're not even out of the city properly yet. Here we go. Finally.
I shall brook no knave to ruin this merriment.
I've been on my feet all day.
So stiff after it.
I can't see any monsters yet.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
No, we don't need to. We're fine.
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
One must take pride in their charge.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Right, are we going to be attacked or not? Right, I think I'm going to doze off now.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
So is this the border bit then?
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
I can't doze off anymore.
We have reached our destination.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
Okay. Ah.
I lament this calling I've chosen at times.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. 'Twas stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. 'Tis no exaggeration. He's had people killed before, more than a few at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Now it's gone. Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir? Oh, pray do a poor man a kindness.
You're only going to sell it yourself.
The Jadeite Orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
What's this up here?
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable recovery, really. The man was burnt to a crisp.
That's all.
Pleasure doing business with... Have a look. Suppose I'll draw the water now, save myself a trip.
Still no pommel from point.
Better mind than mine to solve this. Greetings, sir, and welcome to the Sword and Staff. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry.
Never mind.
Gold's made to be spent.
But not at the expense of my duty. Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell is you travel quite a bit. Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offulv? He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste. And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the Jadeite Orb on my behalf? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that I can assure you.
No thanks.
It seems this Jadeite Orb is in high demand. 2 people have asked us to find it now, but only one of them can have it.
The decision is yours, Arisen. I trust in your judgment.
What?
What's down here?
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself.
Oh look, jadeite orb. So I wonder if I can get a forgery.
I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
So if I get that, and then request a forgery.
I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
Can I fool both people into? Where is it?
I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray do not rush me. Hope to see you again.
The Jadeite orb is safely in hand.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite orb? Very well. Pray continue your search.
Right, I'm going to sleep till morning. And then we'll see if my forgery is ready.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remark.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
They can be most convenient.
Come
though
on,
they
get out of
travel
my way,
only
you
during the
guys.
day.
Time to hit the sack. Suppose I'm tired.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the... If you think me a liar, then buy something and see that the creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray
What?
do not rush me.
How long does it take?
Many would call themselves a master. Few truly are. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray do not rush me.
Transference of souls. Have I got something to do that? Oh no, governing soul.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see that the creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray do not rush me. Many thanks to you.
Well.
So, welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see that the item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Many thanks to you.
A forgery. I wonder whether we'll find a purpose for it.
Tis certainly identical to the original. I dare say anyone would be fooled by it.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. You've my thanks. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is one final matter to which we must attend. You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount, and so we shall go to verify the orb's authenticity together. Come, I trust old Ibrahim's eye most of all. Let us pay a visit to his little scrap store.
Follow my lead.
That's where I just got it from. Come on then.
If I could, I'd never leave.
I'm dead tired.
Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind as to examine this jadeite orb? Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal. I ask that you await my return here.
What is it? The appraisal's not yet done, and I must needs concentrate. What's this for, then? That shan't get you anywhere, I'm afraid. Sir Everard's paid me quite a sum to handle this appraisal, I don't mind telling you. You're a persistent one, aren't you? Gold's all well and good, but I shan't risk my business for a full pocket. I've my future to think of. Heavens fend! That's more than I can refuse. Very well, I'll do as you bid, but I shan't be making a habit of this.
He ought to be finished by now. Come, let us go see.
Oh, he's finished.
You have done your title proud, Arisen. This jadeite orb is indeed the genuine article. My partners shall be most relieved to hear of its return. You have certainly earned your reward. I trust you will find it satisfactory, and I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again, should aught.
True to his word, Sir Everard has paid us handsomely for the orb, and plentiful coin is always welcome on our journey.
Oh, let's go and find this other guy.
there's any.
There we are.
I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
Maybe it's this guy.
Have you? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a checkpoint here. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night when the monsters sleep, but no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. 'Tis nigh impassable now. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it? Could it be aught's befallen the cenotaph? If I cannot dissuade you from pressing...
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? 'Tis difficult to forget all that occurred at the coronation.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you! Now my freedom is assured. Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much, but I've naught else to offer. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember this kindness as long as I live. Farewell.
I hope Sir Otholf shall lead a life free of
elite
cares,
camping
now
kit.
that we have released him from his shackles.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
I'm over encumbered.
It falls on me to resolve this.
Your mornings get earlier as your bones.
Right, so I need to get rid of one of these camping things.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable...
Right, so that's modest. So let's put that in there then. And we'll keep the elite one out. So we can get rid of one of them. Get rid of one of them.
Recovery, really. The man was burned to a crisp.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Right, there we go. That's better. Come on, you guys, out of the way. Right, let's get up to this border.
Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't you? I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing. Pray tell, have you seen the lad?
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh,
dear.
Poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Consarn it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will? Do you truly mean that, sir? You will save if you return him to me. I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
I truly appreciate your offer to aid us with this, friend.
Had you not spoken up when you did, I fear Morris would have rushed straight into the jaws of those fell beasts.
I know he's in pain. I am too. But trying to resolve this ourselves would only serve to add more corpses to the pile. Oh, I should tell you. I heard someone in town witnessed Roger's abduction. He may have some inkling of where the creatures took the boy. Pray, do all you can to bring Rog back to us.
So who on earth is it that's... So it could be anybody in this region here. Really?
Poor Rog. He truly is a lovely boy. He's always helping Morris in his shop. And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some flowers on his way home and put them up for me. All pretty like. I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he tends to on the outskirts of town. Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your smile again? I suppose I can only hope.
There are quite a few beastrons are in Batal, but you scarce see them this side of the border. Strange that, considering some say Vermund was a beastron kingdom in bygone days. Mayhap you've seen those headless statues on roads and such? Tell us, they're meant to be depictions of a beastron ruler. Couldn't tell you whether any of that's true or not, mind. 'Tis simply aught I overheard at the tavern.
Over here, if you please.
Oh, Star, what are you doing? Get out of the way, I can't see what I'm meant to be doing. Where is my... Where's the guy who... Oh, over there.
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
I thought you were trying to rescue this kid.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Do 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 do.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but... Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Words worth hearing.
You keep your life, and I take the rest.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be.
Let's not let down our guard.
Get my magic's gone to an elemental room.
Right.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
was impeccably timed, Arisen. And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect
Hey.
hidden treasures round every corner.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
So what's that?
I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Hello. Ah. Who's this?
Take the power of ice and turn it against that foe.
My thanks. There you are. A well-earned reward.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Sorry, thanks.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Well, I thought we were going after this, So is that where we're going now then?
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Dee-dee-dee.
Little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
I hope you weren't expecting first.
I shall heal you at once. Hold, if you please. Stricken with sleep. How troublesome.
I grant your weapon a magic.
Alright.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
Oh, look at that rickety old bridge.
I'll gladly take on any
must needs be done.
Cool. Right, we gotta go this way. Oh, what's this?
Over here, if you would.
Look! Oxen! How...
Here we are.
So what's this place then?
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these. It is to be of use.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Well, this is all good and well, but...
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
I thought we were coming for that boy. Certainly can't rest yet. There's something big down
the
there.
sun descends. Night will be
Oh.
upon us soon.
We shall have to be all.
Can he get to us? You coming up or not? So I don't know if I can get back up if I go down there. Come on, up you come. Oh yeah, we should be able to get up here. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Excuse me.
should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Alright, now let's get back up here to the campsite. Who's that?
Feel that chill? A white draws in.
Ouch! Ouch! Thank you. Ouch!
I grant your weapon and magazine.
A monster. Yes. Because we almost got him. Hey!
Understood.
Hey. Cool. Right. Now that's dealt with. Can we,
A decent spot to make camp. Assuming there are no monsters about.
I hope not. We're just
This is
taking
a
care of
dangerous
loads of
thing,
them.
traveling after dark.
Oh dear. I can hardly walk.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any. I've exchanged
go
your
on.
unneeded items for gold, Arisen.
Cool. Ugh. Doesn't look so appetizing.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Right, rest till morning. Right, so no destination. Right, so can we get back to the town from here then?
Oh, oxen.
They are endearing creatures, compared to the monsters we oft face.
Right, let's go this way then. See what's this way. Harpies!
We are none of us alike in those.
Harpies, Master!
Is that it? All done? Cool. No, you don't.
Trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let's instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Harpies again. Okay, let's carry on. Wow, that's a lot of explosive barrels.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Right, that's the place where we were. So where on earth is this kid with the wolves?
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Oh, I don't know where this kid is.
Would that ox carts were a bit safer. And a bit swifter, too.
They are capable allies on journeys near and far.
Go up here a second. Right, that's the border.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Oh, it's there. That's easy enough. Go along here. Oh, 3 of them. Right, not a lot else though. So still haven't found this boy yet.
What to do?
So let's go up here.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
Anything worthwhile in here? Nope. No, 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 no. Get back over there. No, nothing around there.
Only care I have is how to spend the day.
Living's hard, but free, I say.
No, this is just the houses. So where on earth is that boy?
Barely scraping by.
Again, that leads up to where the border is.
Maybe I'll keep it right here.
Anything down here? that. Well, there's some goats.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
So what's at the end of this bit of water? That's where we've just come from, isn't it? So I ain't got a clue where this boy is. There's nothing up that way, is there? Oh, there's a chest.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
But I don't think there's going to be anything else up here. Oh, saurians. Ouch. Anything else in here? Oh, there's another one.
Prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
about this one.
Profitable endeavor.
Right, so that's the end of it, because that's deep water, so you can't go into deep water.
It is no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Right, I still can't find this boy who's been attacked by wolves.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
So this boy must be here somewhere. Right, let's see if there's anywhere else we haven't searched near the village.
Let me get that.
The rain has stopped, and not a moment too soon.
Perhaps we might dry ourselves off at a nearby inn.
Oh no, we gotta find this boy. He's gotta be down here somewhere. Right, apparently there's a little trackway or something down here. And isn't this where we've just been? No, it's not.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Oh!
There, Master.
Let my magics grant you an elemental. unlikely. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
'Tis easily done.
I'm searching all around for this boy.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Alright, this leads into some trees and forest. That's more kind of like wolf-like. So there's a chest up here.
Arrows would be a glad find if any among our number wielded a bow.
Mayhap one
I
of us
know.
could change vocations? Or is that a bit much?
Oh, well, here's a campfire anyway. Who's this going to come across then?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Oh, level 25. Let's do that. Trouble is, he gives me money for my things. But then he's level 22. This guy's level 25. Yeah.
I dare say, I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of at least.
Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
Someone saw fit to camp here, 'twould seem.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
Yeah, I don't like the fact that there's flies. Oh, there, deer. Oh, there's a chest. I need the meat. What the heck? Ancient battleground.
Now here's aught of interest. A ballista.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt 'twould catch our foes unawares.
We must needs be vigilant. It's our first time battling such a foe.
Shall I assist? Leave it to me.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. Seems we have enraged our foe.
Watch for an opportunity and strike at its heart.
Stilling its pulse is no easy feat, but it can be done.
Its heart's lies there.
Ouch!
Douse the flames! I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment.
Come on, we can't beat. Ouch!
Ice attacks work wonders against their ilk.
What say we set the enemy's teeth?
Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid?
No, we're not fighting it. Come on.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Yeah.
Little does our foe realize how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
'Tis as you say.
Let's just run. Okay, what's this?
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Oh, come on, let's just go. Right, we know that you know where the old battleground is now. So there's something about an epitaph there. But still got to find this boy yet.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Well, you don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
Up we go. Right, so we know it's not here then. So it must be further up the road then. It's getting dark again. So I wonder if I have to ask somebody else in the village where he is. Because we're not that far from the village.
See who can keep pace?
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Wolves, eh? Mayhap you should seek out the Putrid Cave.
Oh, okay.
While en route to deal with another matter, I discovered the beast's den in that cave. I only wish I'd been permitted to investigate the area myself, but at the time we were merely passing through. But I can tell you where it is, sir. You'll find it on the eastern road. It is my understanding that the creatures hoard their prey within. Mayhap the lad yet lives, fortune willing. If you are thinking of venturing in there yourself, pray make haste and tread softly.
Ah, okay. We've now got a place to search.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well, well, that's quite a...
Let's see. Right, so we'll have to go left. Then all the way around till we get here.
Discovery?
Haven't you a lantern arisen?
Yeah, I have.
Wolves make their den in the Putrid Cave. That might be where poor Rog was taken. I can guide you there, if you wish.
Oh, now you can guide me there.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result...
Where the undead?
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Resting the likes of you.
That's enough. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Right. Oh, come on then, Falcon.
Naught save a shooting star could heighten the sky's majesty this night.
True enough.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Sterling Britain is the word, as they say.
I want fire.
Not good enough. I'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
And here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take precedence.
Perhaps the
Well,
Arisen
where are you
has
then?
called some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Go off. What are you doing standing around there? Come on.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it. I hope you weren't expecting
Hello. What are you doing? Oh.
A meager challenge if I ever saw one. This will be over in moments.
Right. Now are we done?
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
I'm coming, I'm
Follow
coming.
me.
I'm just not running everywhere because it costs me stamina.
Do try to keep me in your sights, Master. I shan't lead you astray.
Right, there's a small bridge we went across last time. Right, so this is all new territory to us now then. Yeah, I'm coming.
Could you come over here?
There's one of them bugs over there.
Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Oh, let's get this done first.
Watch for the hobgoblin.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Cool. Come then, Falcon.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Oh, there you go. Wolves.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can. We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
So we've finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
So we've got to go in here, have we? Hello.
What's going on? How did I get here? I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive? You saved me. Didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe it. Thank you. I would not be standing here without you. How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help? I suppose he must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
Shall we report back
go on.
now?
Go on and go home, kid.
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
I don't like your voice very much.
Right, just follow me.
Yeah, I'm following you. Go on in.
You're having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you, as long as it takes.
Right, so have we got the boy with us? Yeah, we have. God, come on, Star. What on earth is she doing?
I could look upon this sky for all eternity.
She's encumbered, isn't she? Alright, let's get rid of some of this stuff.
in my neck.
Keep gazing upward, and you'll like to stumble ere long.
Right, star. Discard that. Give that to... Give that to them then. Give that to them as well. Give that to them as well. And give that to her as well. Right, so now you might be able to actually keep up.
Follow me.
Yeah, I'm coming, I'm coming. Come on, little boy.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Oh, Star, stop picking stuff up.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Right, just follow me.
Right, so back to this campfire and that lot up there.
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
Onward! Adventure awaits!
Indeed, you are correct. Wolves, Master! Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Let my magics grant you an elemental.
Cheers. Take this with my compliments.
Okay.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
Level 24. Level 21. Yeah, let's do that.
'Twas a fine journey we shared. Wherever your travels take you, I pray you go in health.
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills.
Follow me.
Oh, it's daytime already.
Follow me, Arisen.
Yeah, I'm coming. Where's the little boy? There he is. Come on, this way. Wait, kid. I might be taking you back to your grandparents.
I see you've been drenched. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a I grant you wrong with blade.
Ooh, he puts fire on me blades. Nice. I like that.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Oh, gold. She's collecting stuff again.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
They can be most convenient, though they travel up here at last.
Need anything? Got some good things on offer. Stop by again soon. Rog? Rog, is that you, my boy?
Hello, Grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
I'm very sorry, Grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. I am truly in your debt. Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness, but I hope you will accept it all the same. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you for saving me.
Turn my lantern off now. So. Oh, no, not that one. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one.
That's something.
Right, can I get through this way? Maybe not. Actually, I might be able to get up here.
A treasure
There we
chest.
go.
Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Where? Over here somewhere. Oh, there. Oh, for God's sake. Thought I'd jump across there.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Where are you? Ah, there you are.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Right, shall I try again? No, I've got to be up on that one.
Now my fangs are like to fall out. The hours seem to fly.
Well then, son, how am I...
Oh, that's all it is.
I've never heard such nonsense.
Really?
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
Oh, let's go this way. Hello. Seeing you guys here.
Off with you. Welcome, son. If you've a change of vocation in mind, just say the word.
Oh, okay, so you're this
After all,
guy.
'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. How goes the collection? Made it?
So 8.
Progress.
Right, let's see what we got. I don't really use that much, I don't think, though. Smoke screen. Okay. So I'm level 5 in this now. Right, I want to change this again. Because I want to see what this exploding shot does. And if it requires
Always a pleasure.
Just think, the first our foes shall see of you will be an arrow in their breasts.
May your arrows fell many a flying fiend.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? This is my place, the
right.
I'm unsure how best to proceed.
Gotta be somewhere to make some quick calls.
Oh, what does this say?
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
Ah. So that's Lord Phaesus.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
Right, so we've crossed the border. So now what do we do?
What is true peace, I wonder?
I'm starving, I am. Food? Have you any food? Many thanks. I'm still very hungry, so if you've any more food to spare, spare some charity for the poor. Ah!
You there! What do you think you're doing, huh? You keep your hands off him. Don't go thinking you can treat the poor however you like just because you're better off.
Calm down, Hugo. You've got it all wrong. This kind sir has been good enough to share some food with me. I've the both of you to thank for my good health and my full belly.
Is that right? Suppose I owe you an apology then, cuz. In my defence, one can't be too careful. There's a child-snatching scoundrel around nearly every corner in these parts. The name's Hugo, by the way. I'm a helper of sorts to the poor who live here. Ain't many folk willing to offer that sort of kindness. Even just one more's a glad sight, let me tell you. So pay me no mind. And I'm sorry for before. If you're here to help, I'll not say another word against you.
Many thanks, sir. Lucky I am to have the two of you looking out for me.
There we go.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
I cannot help but ache for a scrap.
Yeah, me too at the moment, because I want to try this new bow out. Well, I want to try being the bowman again. Let's just have a look in here.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
There's nothing to get.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your home to visit the Rockmaster's Burrow in Bakbatar. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Where are you guys going? Cool, look at that. That's a nice view.
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Anything now over here? Surely there must be. That's a shame. Oh, make our way back then. Right. Come on, I want something to fight so I can have a look at these arrows. It's the only reason why I switched back to the bowman. Who's these guys? Oh yeah, so it's...
Look out! Knackers! I grant your weapon a magical boon. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
I've never seen my own master.
Surely not!
this twice.
I shall lead the charge!
I am running there. Well done.
Oh.
Most of them send this for real. Is a weakness shared by most?
Ah, it's gone away.
We pulled through in the end. For a moment there, I feared we would not.
The tide of battle was in our favor.
Right, so yeah, the explosive arrows you have to actually get.
Tis a striking view. Might we...
So I wonder if you could combine lots of tiring arrows, wrenching arrows, star lay down. Right, so I haven't.
linger here a moment to enjoy it?
Vermont has its charms, but so too Batal.
So I haven't learnt the explosive arrow
I've
one
got a
yet.
good
Then.
feeling about this one. You'll not live to regret this.
No debilitation, a curative cannot mend.
here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Oh. She's at it again.
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
Very well, if I must. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Yeah, I think my two favourite ones are Thief and the magic ones.
I shan't let them harm you.
Seems they know we're not to be trifled with.
'Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst.
So this is one of those statues with the head on.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Oh, we've got a griffin. Wow. That must have given us some
Let me get that.
experience. Huh. Wow. So what's the exclamation mark then?
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Right, let's go.
You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
'Tis easily done.
Let us see what you're made of.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. One of us must be drenched.
Why don't we have a taste? There's surely no harm in it.
I tell you, your eyes are larger than your stomach.
Good work.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
I like that. We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Right.
Enough.
We all clear for now? Yep. Well, let's do the modest one, just in case I didn't see anybody around. Don't want him breaking that one. And we'll do that.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip, ere we continue on our merry way?
Yeah, we'll rest till morning.
Got to be something more decent going hereabouts. Prepare yourself.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
How do we get down here quick?
Not all here.
Enough!
I've got wares of every ilk.
Yeah, but you haven't got any arrows.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
How do we get down there? Or do we not get down there? Come on, out the way.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
So they still fighting down there? It says treasure chest up here. Where? Oh, you've already got it.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Oh, I've got to try and get back onto that main road.
It's a glad thing we rested when we did.
Oh, yeah.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Efficiency at its best.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Whoa!
Let my magic run through elemental moves.
Ow!
Mind what you carry near this boat. Means the people will set it to salivate.
I suppose we'll just have to empty our packs of empty borders. Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
Now I understand. I grant you right to complain.
Must take care to observe our foe. The fool rushes blindly into the fray.
Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on its favorite prey. Make haste. First and foremost,
This brute has quite the temper.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
No moral here. You'll not live to regret this.
our best bet is to set it teetering, then wrench it to the ground.
Interesting. I suppose we could try to tip the odds in our favor.
Oh, it's after me again.
The enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
Recklessness is none of no favours. They will conserve their strength.
I shall lead the charge.
Yes, Master. Hasten to your aid.
stumbles. One more push ought to bring it down.
I shall lead the charge!
Keep up the attack. Use these flames to smite our enemies.
You'll want to hold the high ground when fighting on an incline. Can't have our boats using it against us. Feast your eyes on this!
Hey!
Confidence and cooperation gave us an edge against our foe.
Of course!
Oh look,
The
there's a
fight
cave.
would have been lost without you, Arisen.
Tis a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
Yeah, it's not.
So, the path splits here.
Do we decide based on our experience?
Thanks, I suppose. I've got to thank you somehow, don't I?
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to change back to either sorcerer or the thief. Right, so this looks like it's the
These
main.
statues inspire such awe, no matter how often I espy them.
These statues make fine landmarks, as they are not easily forgotten. Prepare to engage! My sword strikes true! Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Lucky us! That's worth taking.
Can't get him anyway. Ah, never mind. Alright, let's get somewhere where I can change back to, say, the wizard or something.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
That is most
that then?
fortuitous.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades
Oh.
is a master of none.
No, come on. Not battling one of them again. Come on.
We found a campsite. If we prop up our tent, we might take shelter from the rain.
Is as you say.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I grant you roaring flame. Keep up being chilled. Are you alright? I will be your shield.
Right, that's all that then.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next bone encounter?
Much obliged.
You again?
Take this. I'll not remain in your debt.
I'll gather these now.
Right, so you've got to get back onto the main road. We've still got a long way to go before we get there.
'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Right, how's your guys' house? Yeah, let's rest till morning. Oh, okay.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
You've been silent. Well, now I know not to expect magical aid.
Oh my god.
Don't let us down. Ha! They are right to fear us.
Let him run. We need not waste our strength.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. You see, this is the plot of your needlessness.
Taking the know.
Yeah, I'm not loving the bow and arrow.
I seem to have taken a hit.
The Arisen's magics have been sealed.
I'm in your debt.
Still in one piece? That's something.
Oh, there we are.
Tis dark as pitch, master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip.
Alright, let's get going. So, is this the right way? Yeah, still got a way to go before we get there. Let's keep on this main road. See what other mischief we can get into.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Yeah, I think I prefer one of the magic ones.
Look here. Water is seeping through the cracks.
Let's pick this scarab up.
You would gather materials here. We must away, lest the flood overtake us.
Ooh, I wonder what's in there. Nah, not going to go find out. I need to get somewhere I can change my location. Right, so the main road goes this way. Right, let's get this scarab.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Perhaps fortune has
Oh.
deigned to aid us at last.
What on earth is that? Oh, hello. Yeah, okay. What the hell?
one to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
I'll put an end to this road, Master.
We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Then we best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
Oh, dear. Ouch! Seriously? Man. Well, I think it's got something to do with those blue circles, but as it is at the moment, I can't do hardly any damage to it at all. Right, so where are we?
Gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
What's that up there? Oh, I see.
We are under attack.
Oh, at least these guys we can kill. Oh, you little shit. Oh.
I shan't let them harm you.
Oh, too late, I have. Right, is that it? Ropeway.
Dare I say it?
I wonder if we can get to the city on here then.
I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Must be at daytime then.
Extraordinary, is it not? We need only hop on, and we'll be transported somewhere new.
Contraptions like these are best used when and as we find them.
Yeah, but we can't because it's at night. Look. See, we can't get on. Oh, actually, we can do.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost. Just letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I grant your weapon a magical doom.
Come on, get him.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Little does our foe realize how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
That's just what I was thinking.
Really now?
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt something.
Surely not.
I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns lest the summoning meet.
Ow!
Watch your footing, master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous.
I will protect you.
Now here's more to interest. A ballista.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt would catch our foes unawares.
No, let's just try and get to the actual where we're going, shall we?
Shall I assist?
Right, where are we? Oh, so we're not that far away, so hopefully this might take us in the right direction.
Haven't you a lantern, Arisen?
Here it comes.
Tis a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Shall we hop on? We needn't let our feet do all the work.
Come on, you guys.
I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Yeah, go on. So are we going in the right direction? Not really. I think we're closer than we were.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Can we get
Now
off?
there's a worthy prize. If only 't weren't so far away.
Is this just taking us in the complete circle? Where does this end? Just there. And we'd have to travel back up that way. Blimey.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
That is most fortuitous.
We must each of us own our skills. The jack of all trades is a master of none.
Right.
I'll gather these now.
Reinforcements? What if we had such resources?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
Careful. Oxen are like to charge when angered.
Oh, not one of these things again.
Quite a view from up here. Can we see how high I can scale?
Not a bad idea.
I'm on my way. Resist if you can.
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
Yeah, I'll just do no damage at all.
Cannot let down our guard even for a moment. Let danger slip away from us.
So it goes.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
What do you mean slip up?
This ox cart's seen better days.
The roads are hardly safe.
No room for carelessness.
Oh, I'm just going to carry on running. Oh,
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
oh here we go.
I'd say we collect as much as...
Watch out for the knackers, Master!
Fire won't do much good here. Best try.
Oh.
Magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
My thanks, sir. For you. I dare say you've earned it.
Right, which way can I go to? Can't go that way. I can go up this way and go to the left.
Come to think of it...
Go this way. Yeah, that leads us round to the main road again. And just there.
Some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
You've given me much to think about.
It's probably your voice. God, what on earth have you got yourself into down there? God's sake!
Indeed arisen.
Let's go and get this idiot.
I shall see to it this does not happen again.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. Oh, there's something written here.
Thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
More harpies, Master!
Ice will be most effective against this foe.
Right, this must be the city coming up here. There we go.
I hope you weren't expecting that.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Yes, going up this road then. Oh, I think we're actually finally nearly there.
It would seem I've taken on too much.
Oh, surprise,
If you've
surprise.
anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
So is this the... Yes, so we've got to go to the right here. So I can put that away. Hey, I think we've finally made it. Finally. Right, let's go this way. Because I think this is where I can...
That changes things. My services don't come cheap, mind.
Okay, so
You're welcome.
you're an armourer.
Interested in my wares?
Your
What
armour.
business have you here?
Excuse me.
What was it I had to do?
Right, so what about down here then?
Batal's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
I've remarked that myself.
The roads grow perilous, and the prices of goods soar. Is there no end to our misfortunes?
God, that's a high amount.
Do come again.
Let's go behind here and see what's in this chest.
How might I be of service?
So normally there's a place to change your location nearby. Right, but these are just
This
the
ladder
beds.
can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Let's see what's around here.
You there? Have you a home in Batal? If not, well, look no further. As it so happens, I've one to sell. Now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns. Bold choice here in Batal, where they're ill-loved. So I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what say you? A wise decision,
Yeah, why not?
sir.
That'll save
You
a
be
lot of
sure
money.
to read over the deed. Here you are, dear.
Ah, okay.
Come to think of it, the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. What baleful art could grant one other than the Arisen control over pawns? I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Let's see. Let's do 5,000. Oh, for God's sake, that changed pretty quickly. Oh, that'll do.
Might.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
Right, so that's all of our stuff in there, yeah. That's fine. Right, so at least we've got a place to stay. Oh. Okay. Note to oneself. There's steps to get down.
What business have you here?
Not talking to you.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
So I want to change my location. Can I not do that here? So that's armory, that's that. Ah, that's what I want. So how do you get there then? Let's carry on the one we're going down now. All the way to the end.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Down here. Down here.
Oi, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods, alone. That is. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it?
Huh.
Put your back into it!
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend of this one?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No. I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel, one-on-one?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name, then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him? From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us. Aye? Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to?
This ain't fair.
We'll see if you can escape me a second time.
Give the order and I will join the fray.
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work, that was. Pray, save your thanks. I've no need of it. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't intervened. I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take the beating for him. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my policy to let my employer decide friend from foe. I'm sure you understand. Till next time.
Sir Ragnall is no ordinary man. That much is certain.
Let me think on that a while.
Right, so we've got to go this way. It's in here. There we are.
Hoy, looking to change your vocation, perchance? No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even make a new discovery.
Right, so I'm going to go back to Sorcerer. So I can't wear any of those. What's that? What's that? Yeah, let's have that. And we've got those. Cool. Right, so what is this? Oh yeah, no, that's fine. So high flagration, haggle, seam, high 11. Yeah, that. Oh well, yeah, definitely gonna have that. Saps target's health and grants it to the caster. The effect continues for as long as the spell is maintained, but the caster must remain stationary. Yeah, I don't know about remain stationary. Is attacked, striking the orb adds more explosions, makes them more powerful. Fixes a target with magical orb that explodes after a time if it is attacked. Okay, so they've basically got to attack it first. What's this? Augments your knockdown resistance. Might as well get that. And what's this one? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's okay for now. Don't think I've got any of them.
Many thanks.
Our strategy for safeguarding the...
What business have you here?
Don't you start. Well, I'm over encumbered. star. And that'll do for now. So let's go down here. Right, this is the way out. Right, so it's the last turning. So it's the last turning before we go out.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone ones, carved in the likeness of monsters. Tell is, quite a number of them were found not long ago, just west of the Agamemnon ruins. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. So real, in fact, that collectors were willing to pay outlandish sums of gold for them. Would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope there are more of them out there somewhere.
Okay. Right, so I think it's down here, I think.
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
What business have you here? Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make for the tavern?
Fancy a look at my wares?
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take this then. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
Okay.
Fancy a look at my wares?
No. is this one? Yeah, that's what I want. So that's where we have to go. So that's the morgue. There's my house.
Fancy a look at my wares?
One day, I'm going to have proper raiment.
Okay, if you say so.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
Okay. So is that now my main quest? Yeah, it is. So how on earth do I get there then? Looks like it's that way, is it? Maybe all the way here.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Right, where's my house? Is my house up here? Because I'm going to go to my house and I think I'm going to call it a stream now, I think. Right, so this should be my house up here. Yeah. Right, so let's rest till morning.
Things than turning in early, I must say.
And that's going to save the game.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
No. Right, I am going to call it a stream now, I think, because it's getting rather late here. It's what? Almost 20 to 4 in the morning. So, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. So, all that's left for me to do is to say goodbye. So, bye for now. Bye.